You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new book.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Complete a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freighter. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Sure did. Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. We've held this station for a very long time. Don't worry. Delgado will tell you all about it. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. But I can give you the short version while we walk.
It must be very embarrassing for the youth.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. In you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
I hope
On the
you
right,
came with credits.
you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target.
Funny you should say betrayal. I'm definitely not a fucking UC spy right now.
Me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There. You're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work? The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Tour is over.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You and everyone else on this station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. All right, let's get started. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sysdef. You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Crix's legacy. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Rook.
Is Samina seeing anyone right
So, looks like we got ourselves a new Rook.
Gotta sort him.
Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. Truth is, the fleet rescued me. Of course, I wouldn't have needed rescuing if they hadn't blown up the ship I was working on. Delgado plucked me out of space and brought me to the Key. I took one look at the place and was compelled to work. Soon after... All business and no fun, huh? Shop's always open as long as you're... Here to upgrade that ship of yours? No, but just... Sounds like fun. Let's see.
have official security on the key. We're always looking out for traitors.
You want us? Ah, you buy from me, you can look. I'll only the best. See ya.
Need something?
Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. Everyone up? Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basic. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head. Oh, we all have trust issues. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet... You bleed for the fleet. The fleet bleed. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stop. Don't say I never did you any favor. If your credits are good... Done here? Fine by me.
You don't steal
I've
from
got
your
what
own.
you need.
Not unless
Plenty
you
of
want the whole
merch.
station. on your ass.
All right. See you around. Weapons for all occasions. Weapons, ammo, kinetic, electrom... Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
I hope you actually... Just make it quick. Oh, bye, I guess.
I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks.
My
I
prices may
fully
be
expect
high.
you would find them missing. We leave here.
Always a pleasure.
Soon, everyone is going to...
It would seem that none of the wealth...
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute for a shotgun blast to the face.
Captain, it is pleasant to...
Yes?
We've detached. Let's get out of here. Landing struts primed. Retro's firing.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you
You're
on
kind of
this
being a
ice
dick,
bar
bro.
without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
There ain't no way you could take my shit, bro. You could try, but there ain't no way you could take it.
Smartest thing you've said all day.
If I hear one more thing from either of you about getting paid for this job, I will put a bullet in your head myself. Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside. We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Get down! Damn it! Not me! They were barely good for target practice. You want to mess with a Crimson Fleet pirate? Your funeral! Drop dead! Got another one! Watch out!
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
Oh, grow a spine, will ya? God.
There is a huge difference between being a coward and being careful. So both of you, watch yourselves. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything else? If it's hostile, how many people did the UC stick down here now? transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
More of these things.
Take them all down.
Lock them off!
Repositioning!
You want some more? Wait. Put up a decent fight.
You got a death wish?
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard it.
Get him!
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell... The plan? Who gives a... Let's face it, we're on our... Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldier... The hell with that. We used this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect. Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busted. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out. Pfft, hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the Legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do. Playing it safe, huh? But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here. I guess that's one way through.
Intercom up there if you can.
Beep.
Damn it. Is anyone there? Can either of you hear me? Crap. Is this thing even on? Come on, we need these doors open.
Hey, yo.
So the two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Dios mío. Do I have to explain absolutely everything to the two of you? You are standing in the control room for this part of the facility. Look for a switch or a terminal or make a wish. I don't care, just hurry. Yeah?
You said slurpable.
And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
How can these...
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
God, I love the UNSC guns. It looks so fucking good. It could look like shit, but it actually looks good.
If we get out of here, remind me.
I've yet to find any other gun though, but I know they're there, but I've yet to find any other one.
Huh. What's that over there?
I don't like that sound.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Dude, this looks straight out of the fucking movies Chronicles of Riddick with the prison planet they were on. Like it looks straight out of that movie. They had to have taken it from it for sure, because even the tower over there looks like the tower in the movie.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
It really fucking does. Now they just need to add the guard dog animal things. All those shots missed except the last one. Oh yeah, I got a good few mods that I added. Most of them are basic shit that don't really like do much except for specific things. Like I got new biomes for some of the places in the maps. Animal sizes vary, so not all the animals will be the same size. Predators and prey don't spawn together. Some more ship stuff. The vendors sell like a more variety of items. A faction mod that adds like a bunch of like it's like 7 factions or something like that that'll show up randomly throughout places.
Might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
What else? Oh, highway network at all the major cities. Shady vendors that sell ships, like shady ships. Hey, Oliver Twist. Don't mind if I do. I got 3 mods that were Creation Club mods that I had to pay for with the credits that I had. What was it? I can't remember what they were. The faction was one. Hang on, actually I can look at it. Unlike Skyrim, you can actually see them. Well, actually, I think Skyrim shows the mods too. All these were already on there. All these were on there. The legendary outfit, legendary customizations at the shop. It lets me change up legendary effects on things. Freight Master has a bunch of different, has like 7 new ships that are like cargo prioritized ships. The highway network, a better economy system, some upgraded XP, a different UI, uh, unofficial patch, a weapon overhaul, Justice for Alpha Centauri, which basically just adds an Alpha Centauri system. Uh, yeah, Proxima Centauri like adds like the Proxima Centauri system, and Melee Madness added a bunch of different weapons, melee weapons. As you can see, I already got one of them. Nova Galactic Store that adds a new store with new ships and shit. Horizon is like basically a bundle of mods that add different like ship things, like ship services where I can get cargo and shit, like modules for my ships, home decor. One of the DLC places will have a better armory. Shady ship vendors will sell different ships. Big and beefy collection is three big and beefy ships. Starfield Anonymous ship pack has a bunch of like 12 different ships. Weird Wanderers has like a few different ships. Earth biomes changes up the Earth biomes to be a little bit more realistic, because like with the story and here, the lore here is that like Earth's atmosphere got broken or some shit and went away, and then like they abandoned Earth. But in the game, it's like a complete barren wasteland when it should still have some like minor atmosphere, and that's basically what this does. It's like make it have minor atmosphere and like a few small like animals and shit, but like the Earth is like going and like dying and shit. This one was a new paramilitary faction. Gravitational anomalies make gravitational anomalies on some planets. Changed up the vanilla biomes. Creatures and robot sizes. AI overhaul. Compatibility patches. Vendor expanded. Factions expanded. Ship furniture, ship walls and doors. Legendary vendors. Ship machines and technologies, and science and medical and cargo and containers. And then that pause screen that you just seen is also one of them. But I'm trying to finish this playthrough as fast as possible because I want to play again, but I want to use fucking the Star Wars mods that I've seen. I want like my next playthrough is going to be a fucking Star Wars based playthrough. I'm gonna add the alien races for civilians and shit, like all the Star Wars mods that I can find. I'm gonna use.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
If you're gonna be on Messenger, then I'll have to have the fucking. Hey, Star Wars. It's pretty dope, actually. Okay. Hey, yeah, Matthews, you fucking piece of shit. This guy was like mad talking shit to me when we were doing our initiation, and then now me and him are stuck together, and he wants me to help him fucking kill the leader of the Crimson Fleet, which is the pirates. Pirates that I was asked to fucking infiltrate and be a part of. For the UC security people, they're like, yeah, go fucking infiltrate them and tell us everything, and we can bring them down to justice. And then these guys were like, if you betray us, you fucking.
Way out of this goddamn place.
What the fuck is this? Marks on the wall, damn. They're like, if you betray us, it's death. The only way out is dying. And the whole time I'm like, bro, I'm a fucking UC spy. I'll never know. But I'm also Shasberry, so at any moment I could just decide to not join, like not help the UC, and just completely just tell them to fuck off. Because I am Shasberry after all. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, I also don't think you've seen my second ship. I got a new ship that I customized and changed up. So that's the first starter ship it's the starter ship that I changed into this design. And then this is the new ship I got. It said longsword and it had a very longsword design off of Halo. And then I kind of changed it and made it a little bit better, made the habitations and shit better. The back was very fucking odd, so I changed the back of it, but still looks a little bit odd, but it's a placeholder until I can completely scrap it or get a new ship or something. But it'll be my main like gunship type ship, like fucking my heavier ship. No, I was saying I'll use Messenger. I was on the YouTube chat, but since you're not using that, and I switched to Messenger, so I don't need to have it on my thing on. That's what I was saying, Yube. Because usually when you're on stream, you talk through the chat, and I can't see it on when I'm playing, except for when it pops up, and most of the time it's late. So, yeah, get your facts right, woman. I didn't mean to hit the star, but it worked out. I don't know if I want to talk to you, Matthias. You're probably going to do some stupid shit.
Thought about what I've said.
Yeah, I'm totally going to be on your side until I decide that it's not what's best for me, and then we're probably going to die.
Well, maybe we won't have to. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You got a point. All
So
right,
shut up.
I'll follow your lead for now.
You're fucking annoying, my guy.
So now that we've made it to
the second I get a
tower,
time to shoot you in
what's
the
our
back, I'm
next
going to
move,
fucking
genius?
use my biggest gun.
Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Oh, that hurts!
Well, damn. Jasper Criggs, D3-118.
Cell D's. Zero 3118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess. Look at this dump. I can't imagine. I must be hearing things.
What do they want from me? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. What the fuck do they want from me? Oh shit, what's this? You know, I literally had the thought, oh, this is an odd lamp. The only thing in this room. I wonder what I should do with it, and I just left it.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Criggs must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. Play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Bro, so like, you got like a boost pack or anything? No? Alright, bye. What the fuck is this thing? You can just tear it apart from pieces, thank you.
legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Oh, I get it. Crix's legacy. Because he was looking for a ship called Legacy, but no one knew that. They just knew that he was looking for a thing called, or he made a thing called Crix's Legacy. That's what this treasure was. But nobody knows that he was actually looking for a ship called Legacy. That's actually some pretty dope detail.
I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
Hey, I want that.
All right, let's keep moving.
I got everything else in here. Why do you get that? That's not fair. I want it. I want that. You can't have it. I called dibs when we walked in, when I did all the fucking work that you ain't done shit with. Why the fuck do you get it, you piece of shit? I gotta make sure I pick up everything else, or his fucking greedy ass is gonna take everything.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Why did you say it like that? Ugh. What the fuck is wrong with you, guy? I hope I get to shoot you in the face.
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. "100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now."
Well, that's the fucking AI overhaul because that fucking little bug was sidestepping my shots. And it literally said one of the things was literally that they would start doing dodges and shit. But I thought it meant people, not the fucking animals that I'm fighting. That ain't gonna work. I need something like maybe that one, and then like this one. That will work, and then too far. Be this one. Boom. And then boom. And boom. I'm so fucking smart.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. I've been hit!
How about you use that big ass new fucking gun you found, guy? Like, what the fuck was that? I love being out of fucking ammo with like all my guns. No wonder they rioted. He took away their birthday parties. But they're prisoners. Like, I mean, like, if you don't want them breaking shit, then put them somewhere where there ain't gonna be shit to be broken. Like, hey, we're all gonna go fucking into the lower dungeon. Feel free. If y'all die, you die. Like, you kill each other. That's on you. Happy birthday.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. Incoming! That's another one down! Killed one! Who's next? Got one! No way you need all that junk.
For things you'll never be smart enough to do, my guy. Look at me, look at me. I am the warden now.
They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Oh, a pacifier. Nice.
Use the intercom. We need to talk. Took long enough.
A minor burglary, criminal interference with United Colonies property, theft, minor, burglary, major, theft, major, arson, major, indecent exposure. Both showed indecently exposed himself one time. Destruction of property, non-vessel. Destruction of property, a vessel. Fucking aggravated assault, unarmed. Not only is the 26 minor burglaries, 18 criminal interferences with the United Colonies property, 33 minor thefts, 17 major burglaries, 42 major thefts, 8 counts of arson, major arson, 1 count of indecent exposure, 16 destruction of property non-vessels, 62 destruction of property vessels, 36 aggravated assaults unarmed, 46 aggravated assaults armed, 19 aggravated assaults against security officers, 18 attempted murder counts, 93 second-degree murders, and 24 first-degree murders. No wonder why this guy was in prison and became the fucking leader of the Crimson Fleet. No fucking wonder. Bro could see the fucking mining units, the mining team fucking mining on the seismic things, but he couldn't figure out what it was, and that's why he couldn't. Dude, if he would have just figured that out, he would have stopped the fucking riot and the creation of the fucking Crimson Fleet. So basically, the Crimson Fleet was created because this guy caused these riots at this prison, and then they took over the prison, and then they took over the space station that was above the prison, and then started using that space station as their main headquarters to be pirates and shit. And then that became the Crimson Fleet, which is the big pirates in this fucking game. And then there's the Spacers, the Crimson Fleet will basically do like everything that involves like criminal, as long as it gives them credits. And the Spacers are basically just dudes fucking in space and trying to like fuck people over and shit, basically.
¿Qué carajos took you so long? I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people. But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Damn, that's kind of cold. Maybe I should help Matthias kill you. Maybe I should betray you, but maybe I should betray Matthias. But at the same time, I'm betraying the entire Crimson Fleet because I'm a spy for the UC security. Interesting. Decisions. Shasbury has the pick of choice right now.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay.
That's for all that shit you started talking whenever I first showed up.
Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here. According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key. I don't care if you are finished or not. I want that information. After that, you can come back down to Suvorov and dig through the snow to your heart. Okay, let me see.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get...
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone.
Oh, you pulled some triggers, but I did all of the fucking killing. I did all the searching. Shut the fuck up, bro. You did a couple shots and you took a big ass gun and barely fucking used it. I think I seen you kill one thing for sure. Everything else I killed. Shut the fuck up. And they were all bugs, might I add. Shut the fuck up.
Whoa, wait a minute. You think I was gonna... Oh, all I've been doing is looking out for you this whole time. Hey, if I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be talking, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
You know, I want to say you're good for it because I do kind of own you now, but the way, yeah, I'm good for it. You sound like a drunken Irish guy trying to escape on his fucking $500 tab. Like, what the fuck? Before I go, can I know I have some skills that I need to do. Can I get the fucking tech one to unlock better locks yet or no? Expert, master, master is rank 3. That's what that was. Is that a master? Yeah, okay, so never mind. I ain't spending both of my skill points on that. But That shows you how fucking Shasberry is. He has all these options and physical things, but he's got one fitness thing. Everything else is in his social ability, a little bit in his combat, some in his science knowledge, and more in his fucking tech. Everything for Shasberry is social. And enough social and enough stuff to keep him alive. That's fucking Shasberry. I wonder if I get this ship too, like if it'll give me this ship since I'm going to be piloting it. No, see, my point proven. You let this fucking thing walk right up on me. You didn't fucking do shit. You fucking asshole. You little piece of fucking shit, Matthews. I'm gonna tell. You know what? I'm gonna tell fucking Delgado you were trying to do some sneaky shit. That'll probably fucking. What the fuck did we walk into? I'm hurting. What is hurting me? I'm afflicted, but I don't know what. Where is it? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Affliction. Where the fuck does it tell me? Health. Okay, I'm frostbite. Is that it? Is that it? That's all I'm afflicted? Okay. Okay. Whatever. Okay. That made it look like it was a lot worse than that. Please, you're doing no damage, my guy. Like, why are you doing no damage?
You don't want to mess with me.
Do more damage, please. I'm out of ammo. Let it rip. Yeah. God, I want to shoot you so bad. Ah, my fucking head. A rock just hit me on the fucking head. Bro, I'm totally gonna sell you out to Delgado. That'll definitely seal my fucking way into the fleet, and then they'll never suspect me. I'll never suspect it. Ooh, credits. So now I just gotta decide if I want to like stay with the Crimson Fleet and be a pirate again, or if I want to like. I mean, I haven't been a pirate in this universe, but I was a pirate in the last universe. But like, this universe is like feels compared to what I'm used to, you know. This universe feels like a playground. Like, I wonder if I should like be a pirate, or if I want to like be a soldier again, like the last one, or be like a fucking. So many things to do, or I could backstab everybody, backstab the Crimson Fleet and the UC guys.
Do you have a
Decisions.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
I would be more useful to you aboard your ship than idling here awaiting tasks.
Vasco, shut the fuck up, or I'm gonna send you back to the fucking New Atlantis.
Need something?
Ask Jazz about any.
Oh, another thing I like is when you're in like a space station, you can actually see the ship you docked with. That ship looks so fucking shitty compared to my ship. If you're even still present, or you're doing your dying because of your tequila degeneracy.
So there I am.
So there I am, barbecue sauce on my titties.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. Demanding the credits up front, huh? You're learning, Rook. You are learning. Don't worry. You finish the job, and you will get paid. But first, I need to sample the merchandise.
Translation. Give him what you found before he puts a hole in your chest.
Bitch, one shot from my shotgun would probably blast your fucking head off. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, excuse me? Forgive my impertinence. What I meant to say was, give me whatever you found right now before I blow your goddamn head off. Please.
Just cut the crap and give him what you found.
Dude, now I just want to like walk away and just leave y'all to be fucking to wonder and find it my damn self.
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, Neva. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Galbank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Galbank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
I'll probably just end up selling it.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's starliner is all yours. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the siren of the stars.
Cue the fucking 2 bullet shots in the background.
Does not need to know anything about Grixis
Wheeling off the
legacy.
fucking carpet.
For now,
it's exactly what's gonna happen to bro.
Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
I gotta wrap him. I gotta do it.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook.
What the? Y'all are bitches, bro. I don't even want to be a part of this fucking crew. Y'all are fucking some bitches. You make little dudes do all the fucking hard work and just do. Y'all are bitches. I might actually fucking choose to stick to my original promise to fucking take y'all out. Like, y'all are bitches.
What are you Some missions require stealing from settlements. Be sure to, if you need credits, ready to make those credits? Be seeing you. If you want to pad that account of yours, the mission boards are the way to do it. Very. You'll get a location with the target goods. We don't care how you get it, as long as you deliver. You get caught, that's on you. I'm constantly scanning for valuable shipments. You'll be given a target ship transport in the system to track them down. Just be sure you have the cargo space to get the goods. We have contacts throughout the settled systems that require shipments of illegal goods. Smuggling. If you want to make that delivery without getting caught, you'll need shielded cargo space to accommodate the goods. Good, because I do hate repeating. Until next time.
So did y'all like ever fucking pay me for like that job? Cause like, I want my fucking credits. Where the fuck are my credits at? Like what is it? Where's it tell me? Whatever, what I got? I guess you probably did. Yeah, I'm at 44. Okay.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
Oh, now I have 2 super fans. Oh.
I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you.
Bro, you do know that my backstory is that I'm literally wanted. I literally have mercenaries show up randomly at times to try to kill me. My guy, you do realize I've already beat like 3 waves of those mercenaries, right? What the fuck are you gonna do any more than me?
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Gay.
Pirates and alcohol. What could go wrong in a place like this?
Maybe.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Squirrel.
Why is it every time we go out and do a job?
Are you looking to start? There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Y'all are bitches. Bro already sending me to do his fucking job for his fucking legacy to get paid. You're sending me in there to finish your fucking bullshit. I'm gonna fucking backstab all y'all motherfuckers, take all the fucking shit that I can find.
Second, if either of you bums lay a finger on those creds, I have Delgado's express permission to blow your heads off.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event at the Siren. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Wait, bitch, did you just say tens of thousands? That's like, there's only like 10,000, bro. You're gonna have me do this shit for a measly 10,000 credits? Are y'all that bad off? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with?
You know, I was really gonna side with y'all, but y'all are making it really easy to side with the people that want to fucking kill you.
You do whatever you want. I'm trying to offer you extra money, and you're throwing it in my face? All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your... Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of
Bitch,
that
if you knew how
inexperience,
many things
I'm
I've
sure
gone
you
through, you
have
know how
an
many
actual
universes
name.
I've hopped through,
But
you know how
honestly,
many
no
hive
one
mind
gives a
clones
damn.
I've had,
So get used to hearing
how
that
many
word.
people like
Until
you
you
I've
earn your
fucking
stripes,
murked.
you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
Like, you're just gonna fade into the riots, eternal knowledge, to be forgotten. Shut the
Because
fuck
that's
up.
exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Because that's beneath all. So get used to. Stay sharp, Rook. I thought might hit me up if you got questions.
Baby, let's go. Damn, she can't run fast as fuck. Maybe I should start a romance with her.
Ugh, there are a good many places I would rather be right now.
I've got
Where's the
eyes in every
depot?
system.
Where's the depot? Is the depot this way? It's not this way. Where's the depot? I need to sell all this extra shit. Where's the depot? Not that way. It's this way. It this way. Yeah.
That last job didn't
I've
pan
got
out.
what you
I need
need.
something bigger.
For a price. Just gotten a new shipment.
You know, I kind of like it, but I already have fucking bunch of shit, and it does no extra damage than what I have, so nah. Oh yeah, I named this the Buck Hunter, didn't I? I'm gonna keep it for now, but I don't want it. So, ooh, that's actually clean. I actually kind of like that. Not gonna lie, the backup pack thing is kind of gay, but like everything else, I kind of like it. I didn't mean to sell it, like I accidentally did. I'm gonna keep that fucking UC gear because I could use that shit. Like I could fucking roleplay and be like, I'm a security guy. Leave me
I
alone
hope you
when I'm
came
trying to do
close.
some stupid shit.
Now you're speaking.
Wait, who had it? I found a gun. I seen a gun here, and it was fucking amazing for my brain. Like I'm just like, I want it. I gotta find it, which I don't think. It's definitely not this person that has it. I think it was the dude that had it. But I want it. I have the money to pay for it. I want it. I walked the wrong way where I'm at. Get out of my way. You guy.
No price. Tactical gear is my spec.
Not this guy.
See ya.
And was it this person?
I don't. Fine. Not. Oh, bye, I guess.
It had to have been this person.
Weapons for all occasions. Take your pick.
There it is. The fucking Talibani fucking sand jumper right there. Oh, it's 29,000 though. Ah. Ah. I want it. I want it, damn it.
Done here? Fine by me.
You still there, Gooner?
Need a drink? Bug at the last Nova will be more than happy to take your.
I don't mind helping, but sure. Let me.
May not have official
Here
security.
to upgrade that ship of yours?
We're always looking out for traders.
All business and no. And I need your cat. Anything ship related? Sure. It's all right. You've got stuff to smuggle. No, but just remember, I don't work for free. Shop's always open.
You know, actually, I think Since I just had the idea, I think I'm going to
Ship services?
change
You've got the credits, I've got the
the
time.
longsword to be mostly
Sounds like
cargo
fun. Let's see what I've got.
instead of all the habs and shit that I added in there. So like taking out this one. Workshop should stay. That has to stay. Living quarters. I'll have one living. I'll do all in one. No. We'll go. Take that one out. It's a workshop, control station, landing bay. We got landing gear. All right. And in the cockpit. The cock. We got the cock. All right. So I want to add cargo. Cargo base. Oh, there's a whole cargo tab. There it is. Boom. Now it's a cargo ship. Oh, hey, it has the fucking Crimson Fleet little... That's kind of cool, actually, not gonna lie. Changed its color to be better, closer to what I want. Boom. Now I got normal cargo and shielded cargo. So now I need that equipment. Scam Janner right there. Let's put it right down top. Boom. Now that'll stop any scans. In case I want to do some illegal activities. But using that, I don't have enough fucking monies. Of course I don't. I guess I only need one fucking autocannon. It is a cargo ship after all. Now I need to add some fucking shielded cargo on this thing. That's crazy. I can't believe you would do something like that. That's fucking wild. And then when I get the money to get the shield jammer, the scan jammer, then I will. But now I have fucking shielded cargo on this one. Now it's time to go break onto a fucking cruise liner.
I appreciate that you may have business here. I would simply ask that you conclude it quickly.
Oh yeah, see, like I was saying, the mech ship's so much cooler outside the fucking window.
Kinetics,
Oh, and now since I added the Docker higher up, now it's gonna be. Oh, that's dope. Okay, cool. It's just straight up here, and I'll have to start at the bottom. Let's go.
We're loose.
Oh, I can jump through Proxima Centauri. It looks like. Oh, I'm hella far out right now. Yeah, some games will just like put you in and have none of it, but this actually has getting into the pilot seat. It's pretty solid.
Never get tired of that. Comes with the territory, I suppose. Care to share your troubles? I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence. Regardless of how...
It's just a single planet. No wonder why it's not. Another thing I need to do is I need to find me a system and build an outpost in, because that's something I can do is build outposts, and it's something I actually need to do.
I present myself.
So I need to work on that.
I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain rather than comradeship. Honestly, I think you're being...
While it's loading in, I'm gonna go get some snacks and get a stoogie.
Things to say about you. If that is truly the case, why do I offer? Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Just restart collector space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Having someone from House Varun among us is a new experience.
Yeah, complete.
I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time and treasure. They'll come around. I promise.
That's cool. That's the animation. The fucking AFK animation is just like watching your ship kind of like slowly travel. That's cool. So I got my PC back on and I updated the games that are currently on it. And I downloaded Arma 3 again to see if my PC will be able to handle it, because it'd be a potato, but it's still kinda do. So I'm gonna see.
Grav drive spinning down.
But it definitely do not as good as it do when I got it. There's a game on PC that I really want to fucking get and play. I had it at one point, but I refunded it because it was still early and I didn't like how it was limited. But now I'm seeing fucking videos of it and I want to get it back. So my next 19 might be to get that fucking game back. So whenever I do have a good solid PC or get some upgrades for mine, I can actually start playing more games and making more videos on my PC. And when I could get a good enough PC, I'm gonna start working on making my own game. But I gotta have a good enough PC for that, and that'll cost a couple thousand at least, minimum.
You have my attention. You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask. Right.
Can I ask you some personal things? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Okay, bye. So it's just fucking... See, yeah, this is the people that
My family's all
recruited me, so to speak, to fight the Crimson Fleet and to infiltrate them. So now I gotta decide if I want to fucking work with them or not work with them.
So how did it go?
Without Delgado and fucking Naver being fucking little twat nuggets, I honestly might fucking just wipe them.
Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. If we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover, and that could get everyone killed. Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis. You stop now. Delgado will make it his life's work to hunt you down and kill you.
Not to mention the fact that you could potentially jeopardize the intelligence operatives we have in the field.
Lieutenant Toft is correct. I'm sorry, but there is no turning back. That being said, I believe you should be proud of what you've accomplished. I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she's sniffed out everything we've thrown her way. I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word. Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. All right, take it easy. We prefer to check our own sources, if you don't mind. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no
Fucking
record because
good, bro.
Gal Bank is hiding
If y'all stay off of this, then I
Delgado's
means
no
I can get
fool.
paid.
If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here.
My man.
I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. And for some reason, he never got there. And let Neva Mora take his place. Or Shinya Voss. Or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his position. No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible threat. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Crix wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
My guy, I'm fucking Shazberry Riot, okay? Do you know how many innocents that I have fucking murked just because I felt like it? Anybody on that Starliner, even so much as just look at me wrong, I'm fucking giving it to him. And then I'm stealing all their stuff. Okay, interesting. I don't know why I expected
We
more.
shall be on our way.
Oh, hello there. Hey, Andrea, when we gonna smash? Like, I'm trying to
Did
smash.
you need something? Ah, thank you for reminding me.
Ooh, credits. Let's
Until
go.
next time.
Hey, B, she's paying me for the dick. This fucking hole's getting me. That's double entendre.
Docking seal released. Grav jump complete.
You're not allowed to sleep, tequila woman.
Docking cycle complete.
Alright, babe. I'm gonna need you to go back to the ship.
Yes?
Because,
I will keep watch from here.
what I'm gonna be doing next, you probably don't want to be involved with.
You have my attention. I will watch your back.
Okay, I guess I have to now. What the fuck?
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
it would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
You knew that this was something. Come on, think. If you don't hold anything over the guy's head, he's not going to budge. He's stubborn, he's rich, and he's a huge pain in the ass. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Dryden equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starview Ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society. You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado want. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Gal. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Well, let me put on my fucking gala suit. Yeah, then now people will want to talk to me because I look like a cop. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to the gala, baby girl. No, actually, you can have my fucking...
What did you need?
Yeah, I want to see how it looks on you, homie. I want to see how this looks on you.
I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my...
Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Damn. Let me go on. Okay, damn. I thought you looked good in the other outfit, but you surprisingly look good. And you remind me of Pan Am. Oh, God. I need to stop thinking about her. Oh, dude, if Pan Am was real and I had... Oh, dude. I'd fucking give it to Pan Am.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk,
Bend over, homie.
I've been posted to a ship like the siren of the stars.
Between you and me, the best part of
The booty bandit strikes again. You can't sleep. If you sleep, you're a nerd. Nah, you can't be a nerd. Nerds are cool. You're a geek if you go to sleep. Fucking geek. A geek. I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one. You can't sleep. If you sleep, you're big gay. You owe me $50,000. Yeah, $50,000. Biggest gay. You don't need to sleep. Sleep is for the weak. You can be up until like. Anybody around? That's not what I did. You just stick these.
I suppose that is ours now.
Yeah, you see, you got it. Yeah. Just shut the fuck up. Where the fuck am I even going right now?
If you have
What
any
was it,
specific
homie?
requests, please speak to one of the cruise attendants.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Hey, the name's
For the
Bond.
safety of everyone
James
aboard,
Bond.
Please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
Here for business or pleasure?
What you trying to do? What, you want some pleasure or something?
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits.
75 cents. You're about $49,999 and like 25 cents short.
Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out of the society a couple of years back. Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button.
Oh, and a nickel. Okay, there you go. Now just 49,999 and 20 cents more.
No? And why the heck are you so interested in him anyway? Nice to have met you.
Do you not see me, madam? I am in a fucking UCS, like UC security fucking outfit. I got flashbangs on my hip. You see those? I can flash you right now. I will flash you in front of everybody. I'll flash you in front of everybody, woman.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid. The society chair has really out... The society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis. Well, apparently the award is so valuable, there's only one in existence. It gets passed to a new winner every year. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates are the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
I wonder if you're on Rule 34 yet.
Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
So, what brings you aboard?
Sorry, that intrusive thought won.
An open bar would here for business or pleasure. I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits and I hit the gold tier. All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as a historic landmark. Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people, if he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. That's all then? Have you tried the cannon? Enjoy the rest of the event.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time. Hello. Are you a member of the society?
So, what brings you aboard?
Quite
Pleased
a
to make
lovely
your
Starliner. Nothing but the best.
Hey,
for
you
the
look
society,
just like the
eh?
girl I'm with, but more brighter face and brighter eyes.
It's critical that the society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending the spectacular event.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the awards committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the awards committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Huh. Well, that was boring.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? I certainly hope they decide to hold all futures. The Society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit? Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
Let me guess. Did he pull a Trump and grab you by the pussy? Who the fuck is you, girl? Where'd you fucking come from?
Hello. Are you a member of the... Is this about that feature SSN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that Glora... He's been
Okay, so that was a duplicate file, voice file, so this game has duplicate voices, like, come on now. Y'all could do better. You're Bethesda. I mean, actually, I guess you are Bethesda. So makes sense.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Not much, other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining gala events. Sheila Holbrook.
Did I just say gala? It's pronounced gala, you uncultured fucking swine.
Glorified trophy, you'd think it was her
Or
own
if you got an
child.
accent, a gala.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. That's all then? Okay.
Alright, bitch, fine. I didn't want to sit by your ass anyways, fucking whore.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe. Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at... Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master's safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Hey, yo, oh, no, I'm definitely stealing more than just that out of your room.
If
If this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and... Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. What's it gonna take to make... If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. That's true. You have come this far already.
Yeah, I can auto-persuade?
Oh, god damn it. I knew this would happen.
Let's go.
I told Gabe and Larry nothing good would come of this, but they...
She thought about it.
Alright, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple. Oh, angry isn't even the right word. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Gel. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Is something the matter with you? I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a... The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their commnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automat. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in. Whether we like... What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint.
Saints seem few and far between these days.
Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Absolute smash. She looks like someone on the Goon game I played last night. Smash.
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of... In the unlikely event, our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered. In the even more unlikely event, this ship is destroyed. We can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can... Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting. Is there anything else I can assist you? Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Have you tried
Must you continue these
Horrid. Positively horrid.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I can see that. I hear you. Maybe we can work something out. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Dude, that was fucking easy. Holy shit.
I hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Star Miner.
That was...
What brings you aboard?
Hello.
Quite a leap.
You here for the charity event? Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
We both know exactly who you are.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authority. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe? Get the hell away from me before I have you arrested.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Bro, none of you people on this ship could take me alive. So shut the fuck up.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna... Which is why he's threatening you. That we need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll... Maybe. But if something goes wrong, and he's able to raise an alarm, with all of these wealthy patrons aboard... Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Agreed. The consequences of getting it wrong would be disastrous.
You don't need to know anything about the system. All you need to do is access the maintenance area and throw some switches. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way, we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an... There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starview Ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cred stick. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd Remember,
if you
the moment
have
you
the
shut down
time,
that system,
I
the
wish
entire
to
ship
speak
goes
to
into
you.
lockdown.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. If you are free soon...
Glad to have you aboard.
Could we talk?
I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our person. I don't want to lose my job. I don't see how. I doubt more talk is... Don't get bent out of shape. I mean, it might be all right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my... I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson. If you want to grab it, the slate should... Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
You again? This better not be another shakedown.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. I have been curious. I know that
what's
your
up,
role
baby?
in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way.
Hey, I'll thrust
But
upon
that
you in an
experience
unusual
does
way.
not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Cause that poon, baby girl, I gotta have it.
Why are people so quick to use humor to deflect from serious questions? The work being done here is unique and important. That is reason enough. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it, it just should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burdens, and it has led me here. My family is unique.
It's gonna lead you into my bed, baby girl.
Pacific systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping the ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Captain Rokoff said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please. Shh. Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you?
Captain Rokoff is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked with.
You're a guest of Captain Rokoff, right?
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Quite a lovely starliner. Perhaps not the wisest decision.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously. which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
This is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas the guests actually see.
Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see. Sorry to give you trouble. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right? Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions. No, sorry, I'm afraid it's impossible. Trident regulations strictly prohibit anyone from entering the life support area without a valid reason. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, it's just that I could... Oh, really? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away. Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner class. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
Passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Yeah, me going down there, hey, can I talk to the chief engineer? Immediately a fucking emergency accident happens. Yeah, it's totally not me.
Here now. Plenty of room.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergence. It's time you stop playing games. And...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
To help you?
There until you receive
I help you by handing over evidence, and I end up incriminating myself. Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. Dombrowski had the authorization. I let Claudia... Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop. We're talking a slate loaded with dates. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski. We don't have much more to say to each other. There's no way I'd possibly incriminate myself.
May I have your attention, please?
What the hell?
Has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Damn. Bro, why he come running in like that? See the way he's come running in like that? Wonder if there's a recent save. What time is it? Yeah, it'd be this one right there.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Okay, so any attack will make them know I'm here. And then they attack me.
A
But I
sharp
wonder
contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
Ooh, Faye. I don't have anything like really fucking. I can't pay for it. I don't have the money. Zoo. Ah.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in
I guess I have to just like creep around and find fucking credits. Because that's all I can do. Dude, why am I lagging?
Our security team
Why is
would
it lagging like
appreciate if
this?
you please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you. The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
How quick... Can you get that done?
Don't you...
have somewhere better to be.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately. There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
You might wish to lighten your load. One is... less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
You've already ruined our scheme. What else do you want?
Cannot just break it open.
There we go. Now I've snuck enough money to fucking pay off that dude.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I was wondering if you were the It's time you stop playing games. And first of all, you're in no position to demand. There's no way I'd possibly incriminate myself. Claudia said that. That means my money's already... I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information, at least I walk away with something. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his... Just remember that you promised to leave me out. Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on... How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this... No, you can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates thing. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge... I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can... That's... if you leave him alive, of course. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into...
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude. I see. Well, that certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself. Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my... It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact.
May I have your attention, please?
Now...
hello.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Well, looks like everything worked out. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. I usually have a nose for these things, but whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life over. So he told you to keep it from me. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll... Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. I owe you one. Don't worry. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet...
All passengers,
This ship is in
may
a
I
state
have
of
your
emergency.
attention,
Please return to
please?
your cabin immediately.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Eggs and bacon and beans and potatoes and mashed soup.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
It's raining here now.
Undocking complete, Captain.
That was loud ass fucking lightning crack outside my window. Shit made me jump.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and save here. I'll save when I land and get off.
No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Yeah, that shit, I seen the flash and then the fucking boom.
Good to go for landing.
Alright, next time I play, I got a bunch of shit to sell. That's a big flash outside my window. There's supposed to be a highway system here. Yeah, big old flash. A big old boom. Where's the highway system? I know it's here, damn it. What's it? Ah, okay, for a start, suspect this way. Looks like it. Where the fuck did I go to get to? Another big old flash. Aha, there it is. Ah, so they do actually have a fucking... It's like an actual fucking highway system. Let's go. Good cool bet. As of right now, let's pop this motherfucker here. Oh yeah. One of the mods should be around here somewhere. There he is.
Yes?
Okay.
What?
Hang on, guy. Hang on. What the fuck did I just see? Gary? Gary? Isn't Gary the snail? What the fuck? This must be one of the shady vendor things, bro. What the fuck? Oh, damn. These cost a lot. It's like the cheapest is 90,000 for one of these. So that ships. Fucking Gary the snail selling ships.
Hello.
Hi, Lucky. What you got? Damn, these ones cost a lot too. Fuck. I ain't got nowhere near that much money. But hey, I got some shit I can sell you, my guy. That was a big flash. Yeah, I'll probably keep it. Spacesuits, all this extra shits.
Got anything you need to offload? And here's your new cap. Looks to me like you wrote. I'm sure you can find something.
Oh yeah, these are new. These are new ones. So I got a bunch of new ships too. This one's called Wendigo. The Mako looks like a expanded version of the fucking Frontier, honestly. I actually kind of like that little middle piece.
Sure, How about it? Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Alright. Now before I get off, let me see if I can build the ship terminal before I forget.
Assuming all systems are nominal,
Not the ship
we are
terminal, but
ready
the
to
fleet
depart.
terminal. I need to find nickel and I need to find gold. And then I can make it. Okay. Alright. Dude, on my screen it just keeps saying show me Yetis.
Did Vladimir inform you that I will be making another delivery?
All right. Suppose you were due for one. The, contents, they're what we agreed on?
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included.
That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response.
That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you.
What can I help you with?